Hello, 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 and welcome back. Big stream coming our way. We hope. First things first. How many levels we have in here now? 496. Okay, that's not a lot. Let's store all except 10. The reason this one is empty is because I've been filling up these 4. Or I filled up 1. That's 2 million buckets. And another 3.3 million buckets here. I just got a bit worried when this one was approaching 8,000 levels. But it'll get there soon enough again. And if we need more levels, we can just pump this in return. So, not to worry. Let's see. ATM. I'm currently in the process of making more stars. And I was just looking at the thing. And let's do at Draconic. Core. We do have 11 chaotic cores, which is not bad, but we're gonna need so that's 3. Let's see here. So let's move these ones up. So that's 3. How many of these do we have? We have a bunch. This one is empty and these are energy modules. So if we do 4, where did that thing go? There it is. I'm gonna need 9. Do I need? I do. Alright, so we're gonna do 1 then. We're gonna need a chaotic core, and we're gonna need 4 of these. Just put that in there. If only I put these in the correct spot, it'll be fine. Let's get that done. So, energy transfuser. So we're gonna have draconic energy modules. 25. $48 I count. That should be fine. Can I have those, please? Thank you. All right. But for things to run or charge, they have to be down here. Yes. And while we are here looking at that, so fully charged, fully charged, fully charged. Let's see. Let's have a look at does this thing say anything about yeah, but if there was something in here about the Draconic wireless power. No. Oh. Let's have a look at that. Are these done? Okay, 28 more. We have 74 stars. Okay. Let's go up to the flaming ball of fire in the sky. Which is still at 0.0%. Does this have like a wrench? Crystal binary does. Let's take this off and swap these out. And that needed a ton of stuff. Now, how do I know if this stuff works? Can't right click this in any way. Energy core stabilizer, yada yada yada. I do feel we was somewhere on the subject along. More energy, more lakes. There we go, maybe. Yeah. Before you get here, first you need an item that needs OP in it. The item, and that's what the item will use to power up. Once you have that, make and place the energy transfuser. Target device is too far away. Oopsie. Alright, let's move it up here then. Trying to figure out stuff. That's always fun. So how do I change it from into or out to? Did you say that? Because I would like this one to be... Aha, shifted. Output to block. Cool. Okay, so let's have a peek. So these are all that. Same are these. Enchanter. Pedestal. Dislocate the receptacle. I have no idea. Energy transfuser. Entity detectors. Generator, okay. There's really nothing here that makes sense that it should be sending this across dimensions. Except when you read on these guys. The more modules, the more OP it can take, and at a better rate. The other side is chunk loaded, okay. Okay, so if we do, so we have 3 of these. So if you have this one in there, and we take this, even bigger, holy crap. No. Frigate. Oh no, wait. Wrong button. Let's go to this one. I want a bit more of these. Take that out. Add 4 more of these. Yeah. Let's try that. Just ditch these bad boys. Let's put these away. Put these down here. Guess we don't have to turn these on, it seems. Please, shift right clicking doesn't do anything. And we'll change this for that. All right. All right. Let's just put that down. And let's go. Chaos Guardian number 2. There shouldn't be that many Endermans here, but here we are. Trying to remember how this was done the last time. Remember, we flew around just to load the chunks. Okay. Why not Chaos Dragon? There we go. There we go. These out, just so that's done. Need to power up this tool rod here also. Okay, so we have 14 pillows. Can we hostile neural network this fool? Let's find out. We don't think we can. Okay, so according to legend, we should now be able to damage these. We can. Okay, this is a laser beam. Another one. All right, sweetness. Another laser beam. Bit loud, but at least it's way easier than the last time. Still takes a minute though. probably means it's invincible. Ouch. Laser beam. Okay, so swirly, swirly. Alright. Whew, I was afraid it's another laser beam. Ouch. Swirly, twirly. We gotta stay close to the edge, my dudes. Need to stay close to the edge. Way easier this time though. Way easier. Whew. Why are you so scared of me? Stinking worm. Got him. Okay, so these guys do nothing, it seems. Whew. Alright, dragon number 2 down. Some levels. Ouch. Don't freaking lightning bolt me, fool. That's unfair. Let's change this just for the fortunate son, just in case. Should just get 5. Alright. So to the south there we should have our thing. Alright, next dragon. Alright, let's go. Super easy compared to yesterday. Which is nice. So we'll just make our ways out and we'll find a place to set down. This is as good as place as any. Chaotic projectile accuracy mode. So at corner. Excuse me. It's this one. Just make that. Let's press this. Add it. Oh, we can get chaos fragments. That is cool. We like that. And then we have the chaotic gravity compensation module. We'll add that also. Don't we have that in here? Oh yeah, we have this one. Cool. More of those. So let's see, these, we don't have this one, projectile damage. Right, so there is that. This one's done. Large shield capacity module. This bad boy. Can I make 2 more? No, we're missing cores. Can I make 1? Yes. So also this does not seem to do anything. that should give us some extra stuff. We are unterwegs. Is that a boat on the ground? That is a boat on the ground. Which is cool enough. We can craft this, but we'll still take them. You know, we are greedy. Blessing could actually be nice. Let's get the dragon stuff. Dragon scale, absolutely. Alright, let's put these away. Is there any more loot stuff up here? No. Going north. Going north. Might also need to go for a bit of a walk slash jogging, running, exercise thing today. I'm getting lazy and fat. Not fat, but bit of a chin, bit of a belly. I do like my beers and my chips. And sitting on my ass playing video games, so that's not like, you know, it's not the smartest thing you can do from you when your day off. There's a meteor we don't need. Don't think there's anything in these. Or there should be some draconium or some stuff, but let's knock one out and see. Yeah, we have this stuff here. We have a bunch of this stuff inside of these. Which is of course good for a start. I also feel like playing an older version of Minecraft again. Oh, that's a weird thing, and that's another boat. Let's check these two out. Not that we really need stuff from here, but... Oh, there's another village also. Grab that. Well, that's a task right there. This was a sucky village. No loot. Oh, we have peeps in chat. Good morning and welcome. And left. Oh well. Can't rain all the time. Let's go fly a little bit higher. I'll feel safer. Hey. 24. Okay, so 6,000 more blocks. This must be the most boring part. At what point don't we need to kill any more chaos dragons? I wonder. I wonder how, I wonder why. Another boot. It's a boot time. Oink oink. Flamingo, we'll take the tubos. Another one of these, we'll take that also. Feather falling, XP boost. Farmer's Delight now. Let's just take it. We might want to get into it. Hunt, yeah, yes, that's a quest. Music disc, the snag. We'll grab these guys. Put that over there. Yes. Cool. Going north, yes. To the left, to the left. No. To the north, to the north. Alright. Straightest courses you can get, basically, I guess. Not easy flying straight in Minecraft. Oop, welcome to chat. A village. Does this one have an elytra? No. But there should be some loot. Here and or there. We are one-shotting these guys. We are deadly ninjas at the moment. Should be some chests up here. Here we go. And let's see. Scales, yeah, sure. A broom from Evil Craft, yeah, sure, why not? Another broom, yeah, sure, why not? Are these the same? They are. Let's take one more. No ship though. Nope, that's not a treasure room. Nope. Nope. Okay, let's just... Let's bounce. Welcome to chat. Today we are busting Chaos Dragons. We just did one. We're on our way to our second. And as I just mentioned, it's the boring part of relocating 1,000 blocks. Sorry, 10,000 blocks. Let's see, so this one says Curio. Is that gonna help anything? Because these do absolutely nothing down here. Two crashed ships. Okay, let's investigate real quick. Dinner bone. All right. I will take that, because why not? There's some Dragon's Breath, sure. other one was on this side, wasn't it? Yeah, right there. Cool, 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 cool. It would actually be nicer though if I could find one with a light ray in it. That would be better. Temptation. Eh. So we're going north again. Another 2,500 blocks and we're there. And a third boat. I'll take some of that. Smithing templates, yeah sure. What? Firework star, alright. Cool, let's grab. And a bunch of suspicious. 2 onions we have. Nothing too fancy, but we'll take it. We are greedy bastards. And another boat. This one is upside down, but we do have a chest though. And city map, we don't care. Oops, excuse me. Alright, we are approaching. Third Chaos Dragon. And another boat. God damn it. Alright, what the hell? Let's have a peek. Okay, I have not found these in here before. The useless portal, you bet it's useless. Oh, well. Oh, a bell, that's nice. Hump day, really? Alright. Use some of these every once in a while. Broken music disc. About as useless as it could get. Alright, so we are moving upwards, okay. Right, let's see if we can get to this one first. Okay, what's this then? Trash can, trash. I'll hold on to these for now. Yeah, I knew it. so we'll keep. Sure. Some experience, sure. Micro missiles, it's a pain to make. And let's see. More of these guys. Yeah, not super useful. Right, there's that. Okay, we are very close to the city. There we go. Only thing we really want is this. Notch. Magic cylinder. Mana regen. Right. Treasure buildings. This one should maybe have something. Yep. Oop. Not much, but a little bit. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Okay, that's a big whack. Jump. Anything fanciful? Not really. Just some more pressurized stuff. Which is cool, which is cool. So this is north and west. That's the way we're going. Bit on the diagonally. Ooh, 3 and 1 like. All like alike. Thank you, thank you. Let's prepare ourselves for the next fight. Here we go. He did. All right. Let's move inwards. Let's fly the perimeter. Let's reload stuff. Very good. There we go. Okay. Is this a swirly twirly? Yes. You mad? Yeah, I suppose he is. Suppose he is. You're very mad. So for this, it's best to just run circles. That's my experience so far. In my limited experience, since this is only my third one in the latest update of the Draconic evolution that we 120 whatever. Oops. Thank you. Okay, now we got getting a laser beam. Whirly twirly, yep. Whoopsie. Yep, he mad as shit. One more crystal and we can start wrecking this dude. There we go. Twirly twirly, yes, okay. When he does that, he is also invincible, but, you know. Like to make sure that he knows we're still around. Tickling with our SMG. And this is a freaking Gatling gun, or this bow of ours. We need more chaos damage though, that would be nice for this now. Laser beam. Nope. Twirly twirly. Cheeky bastard. Fight like a man. I forgot. Can also shoot these balls, but it's a bit difficult. Oh, he's doing this shit again. Okay, so we're just gonna have these guys group up a bit. He didn't do this last time, actually. Ouch. Another wither. Yeah, he did. Laser, no. I can't fly. Okay, so there's gonna come more withers and stuff then. Yeah. God damn it. That would really matter, but. It's blowing shit up. You mad as shit, yo. Okay. Laser. No. More withered twats. Crap. Alright, so this one is This one is more annoying than the previous one. Let's have the withers group up a little bit. We just used a totem. Laser. Let's go there real quick. For some reason, this should recharge a heck of a lot faster than it does, I think. Does it help? If I add one of these? No. Damn it. Oh, swirly twirly. Guess slightly better. Ooh, that was close. Because that was a laser beam. Close. Should have him. Yeah, we got him. Whew. finally. What you mad about? All right. Let's just grab, let's say we take, no, first let's grab that stuff. And then, let's see. Okay, so we are in a decent spot. Let's see, for the bow, projectile penetration module. Let's do this again. Let's just take everything out, because why not? Cool, and press the Y, so these are chaotic, these are not. Okay, so these guys, we want 2. For the bow. So start up there. And we had the gravity compensation module. Let's grab one more of these. That's the wrong one. We want this one. So add those 2. And the accuracy model. Do 3. Oh, they go like this. All right. So that should be fine. All right, I suppose. We have energy capacity. Can I have 4? I can. That's 256. Velocity module. Can we make this many? We can. Let's remove one of these. We have enough. Sweetness. Oh wait. We need this one. And that's a twofer. Yes, all right. All right. Base damage plus 900%. This is socketed, right? Yes, it is. This guy. Okay, we're missing chaotic cores is our thing. Did I make a little snippety for that? I did not. But I have it here. Okay, so that's large fragments. All right. Okay, let's get to the next place. We'll set up our portal and then we'll go back home and we'll make some cores. And we'll do our next Next bad boy. All right. We have some more people in chat. Welcome, welcome. Need to find dry land so I can OBS is not always that smart. And I feel... What the hell? Oh, ooh, hello. Oh, skates. Hello. Alright, so... This place has a bunch of phantoms. It's good for increasing my... We have these suckers also. I haven't died in one of these places before, so... Not sure I'm gonna bother, really. I don't think there's anything in here really for us that's like useful. A lot of books though, a lot of these are dangerous. This is not my only axe, that's true. Well, as we were saying, let's just screw this, we don't care. North. Oops. There we go, let's go. Jeb the baby, alright. Baby Jeb. Oopsie. I am a sucker for loot though, god damn it. And huge sucker for loot. There's one more of these, we don't care. There's some decent spawners up there though, but we don't care. No, we don't care. Unless it's a unless it's a city with a flying boat where we can get an elytra. We don't care. It's not for us. At least the fights are getting easier and easier, but it's still a bit annoying that they are so far apart. On one side I can understand it, it's like it makes it quite spacious, so you don't actually fly into one, because that would suck, at least in the early game. But when you are in the late game like we are now, it's a bit annoying having to go this far. 10,000 block is a long way. And we could fly faster, but I don't want to wreck my game either by flying faster than chunks load. Another ball. That's a draconic evolution. Oh, that's an endermite. That's Pepper the Fool. Oh, well, chest space not gonna go in there, but well. Well, look how the turntables. Halfway there, I need to pop a window. It's getting hot. Are we over dry land? Yeah, okay, cool. I'ma pop 2 windows. Because we cray. Alright. Place the waystone, go back home, make some cores, come back, kill a fool. Okay, 3,500 left about. $3K. Another one of these guys. Alright, alright, alright. Another way home. Or back to Spawn Island. Does not really matter. Right, here we go. Should create a voidish space, and we should find the circles. Circle. Oh, we are low. No, we're not, but we're not high either. Moving in on the fool. Getting us 4 base place. Alright, alright, alright. So here we be. And we're fast on the ground though. Woo, shit, that's a bit too fast, I guess. That's fine. Put that up. For the lack of anything better to do, we'll put these up also, just for save some space. And let's do this, and we said that. Let me get a snippety. Guess I don't need that anymore. And these are Draconic cores. I really should make... How are we for Draconic cores? We're down to 38. Alright, we need to make some more. Okay, so... core. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. So we'll put these in there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Cool. right, so while that does its thing, we will get into the other stuff. So that's gonna be going to be 9. All right. Should be like that. Thinking. Okay, let's see, have a look. Okay. Some chaotic cores, excellent. We got 3. Missing 1. Alright, so we need more fragments, god damn it. Let's cut this down to 4 for now. Can I then have one of these? Then we're missing some of those cores, the chaotic cores. Which are these one we're making here, so well, we just gotta wait for it. This is fine. Okay, 2 windows might have been a bit too much. I will close the one that's about to blind me. $36. We'll finish this batch. Then we'll make the course, and then we'll make the other stack of Draconic cores. Could use a snack though. There we go. Quick look. Whoa, holy crap. Quick little massage for the Wi-Fi. 23 left. Alright, we are fast. Did I trample my crops now? No, but I picked up a slime ball for some reason. Is this too fast? Not really, though. Not for a dragon thing. Should make it easier to bypass all the fireballs. Oi. Hibbity. Charging really should not be a problem. We need to do these once also, but we can do that some way down the line. It'll be fine. I'm beat. Pick those up there so they are ready. Oh, damn, I'm tired. Well, I did stay up a little bit late yesterday watching the movies with the boyo. Alright, last one. There we go. Missing 5, alright, so that's, we only have 3. Large. Let's go for 2 more. It's best to be protected. So we put these up, put these in there, and we set these guys up for success. Yes, this should just work because it's should be loaded. Oh well. Is that enough for one more? Are we out missing one large chaos fragment? Of course we are. Right. Alright, I guess we'll do that then. Insta-rect. This is fast. We go through middle to summon the fool. Still sounds hecka loud though. Just gonna take these out first. Since our bow now is, they call it more OP. Last time we did 1 by 1, which kind of kickstarted its raging stuff here a little bit. Another laser. Ah, look a bit different. I did a shave. Just for the hell of it. Okay, early twirly. That should make it easy with our current speed. Just because we could. Too slow, wormy. Distance is basically one of our problems. Ooh. Ooh. Joe, fuck off. That wasn't very nice. Okay, roll it, really? Yeah. Stupid. I'll take Joe Rogan money though. I won't take his face. Heck no. You chasing me? You did. Wasn't too bad. Every time, easier and easier. Super easy. Wait, what? Oh. Misclick. That's dangerous. Why do I have my magnet here though? Did I die? I don't know. Where's my thing? There it is. Let's drop that and pick that up. All right. That's easy. Or easy enough. Need more chaotic cores again. Right. Same. If it's not a flying boat, you don't care. Nobody got time for that stuff. So let's do a thing. see. Let's park our butt on the tower. I need a quick toilet break. And we'll be right back. Let's fly like here. All right. And back to going north. Not really sure how many Chaos Dragons we need to slay. It's a bit on the strange side, you know, tiny bit. Because we need the shards for the chaotic cores. Okay, let's find dry land. We need to look into the shards. If there's any ways to make them. Like from the tiniest fragments and upwards. Okay, so fragment. Is there a recipe for that? We can. Oh, yes, we can. The Chaos Comb, which is a Chaos Bee. Look up for the spawn egg, okay? Chaos spawn egg. All right. So that requires honeycomb blocks, awakened bee spawn egg. All right. Draconic bee spawn egg. Okay, so we need a honey treat with that stuff. That's a whole freaking process. Alright, but I guess we're gonna have to look into that, because this is boring as shit. We'll do one more, and then we're gonna go back and we're gonna look into it. And also, if we don't figure out anything in particular, this is stuff I can do off camera. Nora the sticky. Ugh. Sticky Nora, eh? Ugh. $44, 6K more blocks. I would run faster than this. But the terrain is a bit uneven and broken. Okay, but there is a KSB. I don't think the thing is too bad, the incubation thing, because we have the Draconic bees and we just need to pokey, and we have done a little bit of pokey on them. Yes, I don't think it should be too rough. Fingers crossed. Here's the thing we're gonna land on. We'll take him. Wait, what was that? Sultry sapling. Alright, we're gotta keep an eye out for stuff like that. And he did it again. Why? Nobody knows. North, this way. Tabby the Odd. Tabby the absolute retard. Alright. 3,300 blocks. Set down our thing. We'll give him a couple of good whacks and we go home. Should be doing circles, really. 48. Almost. Here we go. Close the window here. There we go. Let's move this a little bit over. Move that a bit over so I can have some more focus on my chat. Then we go. Meteorite. I don't care. Portal thingy, homie. Homies? But right a little looking for my homies. And here we are. Good stuff. Five? I think so. Yeah, we're at 50k, so that's number 5. So we run the circles. So shit's loaded. Cool beans, and then we run through the center. About here. Roll it, roll it. Yeah, all right. We don't have the anti-Enderman teleportation thingy anymore. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. That hurt. That hurt. That was actually dangerous. He almost had me. Fool. Roll it, roll it. Yeah. Guardians. Grapple. I mean, yeah, Guardian Wither. Okay, backpack, feed me. There we go. Ouch, again. Okay, we need to recharge our shields here. Dude is still rough sometimes, not gonna lie. So while we recharge, let's go to bees. And let's have a peek at these bad boys. They have a pokey sampler. So in order to get this honey treat, I don't know. So again, this does absolutely nothing, it seems. Damn it. All right. That's a laser. No. Gotta whirly twirly, alright, alright. You did. Mod. No. So this one? Yeah, I think that's the one. Projectile immunity cancellation module. Yeah. Good to have. 4 more of these. Let's do a little flyby and see if there's any loot left. There's a bunch of experience though. All right. All right, so Draconic 100%. Large. Five. We'll do that. They do their thing. We go down to bees. All right. Oh. Wait, Patrick. Draconic, 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 Draconic. Starry, Patrick. All right. So these are all the bees, all the combs, all the hives, and basically the blocks is here. So which of these is... Okay, so we have a gene indexer. Is that all it does? Or does it do anything? Then I need the incubator, though, that's for sure. Let's put that there. Need power? No. So that doesn't do much. So what's this? This is a butler, centrifuge, powered, heated, honey generator. Okay, it's gonna make some power catcher. Bee incubator, we did that. There's a breeding chamber and a gene indexer. Bee nest helmet. Angry bees won't attack and 30% to spawn kamikaze bee. Oh lord. Because we have honey treats. Haha! We did a thing! At 4%. $12. 24. 8. 16. If we add 16 and 24, do they add? They do, so that's 40. Okay, so I can just add these up also and it'll be 3, right? Okay, cool. $37. That's 64. Add a 37. That should be 100%. Cool. So 64 with another 40 should also be another 100%. That's going to give us 280. Use one of them with that. That's 300%. Alright, so we learned a thing. That is cool. So then, we'll take this, put that in here. We'll add a honey treat, and that's going to give us Draconic bee 100% times 3. Cool. And then we need eggs. Times 3, I guess. So we go into the incubator. We'll put that there, we'll put that there. And we will add... Don't we have a bunch of speed upgrades? this speed, this is speed. Alright, so we are bee experts at the moment. Sweet. So we're gonna do 3 chaos bees, I suppose. Nice. Yes! Haha! Love it. I don't like reggae. I love it. Sweet. That wasn't hard. That was super easy. So we can then make... Right. So we can make them strong, for instance. And we can say productivity. We can heighten that up. Alright, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Love it. Do, 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 do. What does a catcher do? Probably fill it with honey treats and it'll catch bees. Okay, so there is that. Right, so let's see, let's just close these for now. So this needs to be made into a Draconium. So we'll do this. I'll make a few things here. So that's any honeycomb. The use for the Draconium is a new tier. And the use for that. That's going to require a small shard. Write that in there. And that gives us that. So that's only 3 steps. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, so those 3 go in there. We're not going to need that many, so we're going to need basically 12. But first of all, we're going to need 3 like that. And there's going to be some Draconium dust, which we're going to require 6 of. And we're going to require 6 of these. Yep. And let's just do at Drac. And we're going to need the blue ones That's these guys. Give me a couple. That should do the trick. Yes. Nice, 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 nice. And for the next one, we need 6 more of that. 6 of these. And 3 honey blocks. And 3 of these. Let's see. Those guys, and the heart and the block, then the combs, and right. And 6 of these. Sweet. Put that up there. For the last one, we're going to need 3 of these. 3 small shards. 6 of those. 3 of these. 3 of these. Let's grab these out. And we're gonna need 6 chaotic cores. I'm gonna need this recipe again. Alright, alright, alright. So I said 6. We are 1 short. Oh man. So I guess we'll start with 5. And these blocks. All right. The question, though, is we'll look it up. The Chaos Bee. Requires a Chaos Shard. Okay, so we need. We need to whack 1 more dragon. Oh, 17? Wait, what? Alright, we'll take that. For sure. Nice. Sweet. Back to the bees. We need a bit more bricky. We'll add that one here. Connected glass, that's what we want. And this is, we're gonna have to change this because we're running simulations, so we don't need to keep him locked up like that. Whoa! We phased. So, importer, exporter. We need to export. Alright, he's fast. Alright. So, advanced oak beehive. We had too fast. Bunch of draconic chunks, which we're gonna need. It's a bit funny that like byproduct from our story bee is nether stars. Let's grab some of these also. We should like just auto output this, but Oh, that reminds me, I need to check a thing. Yes, Ooh, shit, we're too fast for our... So yeah, we just do one down. Alright. So that'll be like... that. We're gonna need... Do we have... We need crafting upgrades. Speed and stack. What did we even put in this? I don't know. Speed and craft. 1 speed. Cool. And yes, so it looks a little nicer for the B-boys. We'll add some grass. That'll make him happy. And let's see. Okie dokie. Put that away. We'll go in here and we'll go back to back to bees. Give me 10 of these, because why not? Let's grab a pokey, because why not? This is a feeding slab. So that goes there. That needs a large chaos shard. And that's gonna be... No, wait, yeah, chaos shard, not a large, but a regular shard. Ooh, that's gonna be a thing. Okay, so we need to whack one more then. Which is always fun. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so there is that. We have this. And did you also put that stuff up in here? No. Whoopsie. Cool. Base. And north. Crap. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go. One more. One more stinking Chaos Dragon and we should be set. Whew. What's time? Almost 3. Alright. And only 1 PM though. And it's getting hot again. Or hotter. Can I fly faster? Nope. Thank God this is the last one. Let's try a thing. Amanda, you're like a panda. We're zooming now, boys. Meow. Oopsie. Snagging the legs. That's no bueno. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whew. Dodged it. Matrix style. We are approaching the beast. Run the gambit or whatever it's called to load. We can fly. We don't fly as fast as we run, but that's okay. It's fine. And this should hopefully be our last Dragon Boy ever. And according to the latest, what shall we call it? Technology or research, like for Chaos Dragon number 5, it was almost actually better to be on the ground running than it was flying. First, of course, we're gonna whack these cages and we're gonna shoot the crystals. Okay, so this is Wither Boys. I'm the dodgy boy. Now we're just being a dick about it. Run! Okay, this is a more wither girls, yeah. No. Swirly? Yes. Whirl it curly, we can dodge that fast enough for our shields to reload. Yes or no? Wither girls, yes. Alright. Oh, we're almost there. Too bad he can do like stupid tricks like being invulnerable. Cheaty boy. You drop your shield, I'm gonna wreck your ass. Whew, just in time. Time for the laser beams. Wither or literally? Wither chicks. Wow, 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 wow. Let's go. Come here, maggot. Victorious, victorious, like a buzz. All right. Did I put down my thing? I did. Let's go home. Cool, cool, and cool. And then we need to go to the bees. And we need to take one of these. Put in there. And that should do the trick. We thinks. Did I have pokies in here also? Suppose I did. Not with the old Madium bee, but we did have for these for a little bit. Let's put in another pokey. You know what? Let's take these out of here. Put those in here. Cool. Really, really, really. Or you're just gonna have to leave them be for a little bit. So while that does its thing, we will do, let's see, chaotic flight module, chaotic shield recovery module. should all be done now. Yes. Looks very much like it. So then we are into these. So for each of these we're gonna need one chaotic core. So we have the sword, the pickaxe, the axe, the shovel, and the hoe. And the staff of power. Is that correct? So sword, pickaxe, axe. Sword, pickaxe, axe. Shovel, hoe, and staff. Shovel, hoe, and staff. Alright. So we need one core for each. Let's do that thing like so. So one for each, and let's press U on this and go to here. Everybody should be the same. So that's ingots and energy controller. Energy controller. Six of those. Yes. And for each one we said 6 ingots per. That should be that, yes, I think so. Smells about right. And we'll just put these up here. Nice. Very nice. The hoe, and last but not least, the staff. Wow, we have more people in chat. Welcome. No? Does this require something else? This requires something else. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. So that's requires something else. So let's see. Up. Let me close some of these windows. The memory of a tuna fish. So that's too large and too small. And there's the core. 2 more of these. So that's 3 of those, the core, those, and then we need 2 of these. All right, let's set this up. Let's go. Even more peeps. What does this thing say about participants? Nothing. Stupid YouTube. That's a lot of power. Woo-wee. Wow, all right. Got it. Okay, some more chaotic core, that's nice. And we're gonna do oh, is it? Haven't gone this deep? Maybe we did. Shit. Yes, we have a quick way down to the B, so we don't have to go about across to the base all the time. Chaos comb block, we got it. Okay, so that thing's works, so we'll just toss that in here. And that's gonna give us tiny fragments. Not much, but a little bit. And it's gonna run like forever. And we have the technology to make more, as long as we get more draconic samples. So this is fine. So just put that in there. Cool, 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 and cool. Vad snyggt! This doesn't do any much up here, so we'll just put that in there. Alright, so what are we missing? Reactor stabilizer and reactor injector. Let's go back to base. Oh. Oh. Crap. Stabilize the frame we can make. Let's say we do 4. Let's press B. We'll put the bow away, put the arrow away. Take these off. Put those on. All right. And again, more chaotic cores. So we're not gonna be able to dump, or like put that recipe totally away either. All right. That's a large fragment, all right. Open sesame. L for large. And these are also large. Ring and rotor assembly. These are not, these ain't cheap either. God damn. So if we have 4 of these in the middle, we're gonna need 4 of those. Cool. Gonna need, that was wrong. 4 of these bad boys. We're gonna need 4 chaotic cores. Is it the controller? It is. 4 of that. Cool. And then it should be $12 of these. Oh, and large fragments times 4. Got it. Cool. And we needed energy injectors. That's also a thing, all right? They are cheaper at least. Just do 4 of these also, because why not? So that's the 4 in the middle. So we're gonna need 16 of these bad boys. Stretch over 4. Cool. Same with these. Like that. And we're gonna need iron of all things. I'm gonna need 8. Like so. So they're done. So we will put these in there. Nice. Wow, even more people. What? Ugh. Ugh. So much here. I might need a haircut soon. Just got bullied by Spicy for doing a shave. Naughty boy. Task. Draconic reactor core. Alright. That's a craftable thing. Okay. So, frick. Let's see. That's a shard. So too large. Okay, so we'll take one of these. That one goes in the middle. We'll put these away. And we're gonna need 2 large. Yes. 1, 2, 3. 4 of these bad boys and 3 of these. Did not expect that thing there to be a craft. Just to show up. Fuel is fine. So we'll put that away, we'll put that away. We'll go over here. Close that. And then we need a flux gate. We have everything except for this. Easy enough. A lever. Alright, alright. 500 million OP, check. Fuel check, heat at 2000, check. Yeah. We ain't gonna do that. Let's go base. We'll stick these in here. We'll take these one with us because that should now have more space. We'll just leave it at that. We'll put that in here for now. And cool. Let's got some stuff. But that's done. It's actually done. It's very nice. What did we get? Soul tree log. Alright, so these does actually keep stuff where they shouldn't, kind of deal. So having things left in these, that's bad for the economy. All right. That wasn't too bad. And then we are generating tiny fragments ever so slowly. And we have 3 chaos bees. Oh wait, I should have some of these in here. That needs to go in here. Well, 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 look how the turntables. We did a thing, my boys. We did a thing. So, still have a bunch of work to do on the bees, but very unsure. We also have the productive trees, which we haven't figured out at all. We did start a little bit on the deep resonance stuff. Let's have some things done for that. Let's just see if we can kind of knock things out without putting too much into it. Quest. Okay, so you're gonna have to make some sort of generator multi-block. Have one controller with as many generator parts you want connected to it, and one energy controller on top. Give a redstone signal and it should power up. Text will pop up in chat if something is wrong, like too many collectors, not enough parts. Alright. At deep so we said one controller, as many parts as we want, so let's do 10, and we'll do, I don't know, 2 collectors, I don't know. Now let's just you know what, screw it. Lever, I think he said. Too many energy collectors in this generator. Okay, it's doing a thing. Alright, not the worst, I guess. Advanced energy cube, right. Give us 3 more. It's noisy though. But then again, it is what it is. So let's get rid of these 3. So purifier, that's optional. So we need a laser. Tank and a lens. Deep. So laser, check. A lens, check. Crystallizer. Is that all of this? Yes. Cool. We'll just let that run. Okay, so one more thing done. That wasn't too hard. That wasn't too bad. So how much stuff do we need from create? so let's make some of that stuff. So we'll make a speedometer. We'll get the quest, we'll change it to a stress. We'll get the thing. Oh, we had those. Schematic table. Schematic cannon. No reward. Stupid. Cart assembler. And the site something. Probably this. Radial chassis. Linear. Of course. A basin. It's all these are done. 3x water wheel. That at least gave us something. Boy. So we have a mechanical harvester, which is going to require iron plates. Harvester, mechanical plow. There was a mechanical saw. Let's make the mechanical chisel also, because you never know. Mechanical drill. Roller, no. There's the drill. It's knocking out all the quests here. So, an encased fan. Clutch, gear, and chain drive. Clutch. Probably a gear shift. Yes. Encased chain drive. Okay, so there's that and adjustable chain gear drift. All right. This doesn't give much though. Gantry. What the heck is a gantry? I have no idea, but it wasn't hard. Piston extension pole. Cool. I think I saw a mechanical piston in the back. I did. And a rope pulley. And weighted ejector. Spell it right. Thought I had made one of these. Okie dokie. I need super glue. A lot of this stuff is probably somewhere down the line. Can't I spell? Probably not. CH. Mechanical mixer. Whisk. Brass funnel and brass tunnel. Brass funnel. Brass tunnel. Check, 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 check. Portable storage interface. Done. Portable fluid interface. We needed this pulley. Too many hammers. We had a spout. Then he wants us to make a blaze cake, which is lava, blaze case. All right, holy crap. Oh, man. Crap. All right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Shit. So we can fill it in whatever. The blaze cake base can only be made by compacting. So we need a mechanical press and a basin. So we need a basin. And the mechanical press. So can we do that? Apparently yes. All right, so that's a thing. And then we're gonna need frick. $21. Let's see, can I put... something like that. So that's going to give us 2, okay. So this is any plank, any stone, and this guy. All right. Let's make some extra. So that goes there. Then these goes around, and then we have these bad boys for the rest. Cool. We have a couple extra of these with us, and I'm gonna need one more of these bad boys apparently. I think. Okay, so add more sources. Well, you know what? Screw this. We have this stuff, don't we? Isn't one of these for create? Yeah. And there's a creative blaze cake also. But okay, but if I remove this, then I can put this on, yes? Good. Wow, 11. Even more people in here. Well, at least according to the dashboard. According to chat, not so much. So I would not be surprised if there's a bunch of bots. Cool. And we'll do one more, just because. So that's computerized. So we'll have 8 of these, you know, just so we have some. Oh, I've been on my ass for 4 hours here. Cool. And can I then just knock these out and then select this? And let's just snippety snippy. Let's make a couple, because why not? Wait, that's a gearbox, okay. Gearbox. Give me... I'd say we do... Let's do 5. And we're gonna need some more shafts. Cool. So in the center we'll have the star, we'll have the gearbox, we'll have bop, bop, bop. With tiny ones that... Oh wait. That's no bueno. Tiny ones in there. Then these go in there. He didn't like that because we are not so smart. So we'll put... Okay, let's try that. That's more like it. All right. Oh, one more likey. Thank you, thank you. Cool. So let's just put... Okay, so how did we make these crushing wheels again? Something like that. I have no idea what I'm doing. In case you're wondering, can I just put a shaft there? Yes. Okay, what happens if I put this one here? Pair of giants. Got it. And I can then... Let's just do this for the show of it. And we have open crates. Just put that there. We'll take a spruce netherite barrel. Put there. We'll add an advanced item pickup collector. We'll just put that there. We will add pipe there. We'll just put this on top. Extract. And we then take, he said netherrack, right? Let's take 4 stacks. Let's turn our magnet off. That's not working because this needs to be running the other way. That's more like it. There it goes. I think. There he goes. The faster it spins, the faster it crushes, I think. Okay, what else did we say we needed for this thing? Sugar is easy and any egg. Alright. So I need 1 cinder flour, 1 sugar, and 1 egg. Very well. Cool. We have a fluid encapsulator. Let's just go base and we'll just stick it here. I'll put an exporter. Did I not even pick it up? I did. Sometimes this is weird. So input from the top. Yes, good. Then we'll just do lava. We do that, and we need pink. Smart pink X1 chalk. And we just toss that in there. So we have blaze kick. Oh. Is this done then? No. Wait, what? Okay, so check marks all around this bad boy. Check. Check. So there's one. A blaze burner. Okay, right click a blaze with an empty burner. Okay. That's easy. A burner. Let's do like 4. And we'll go here, and we need to go to the other. Like a professional. 4 blaze burners. Cool. No rewards for create. Cheating bastards. What did we say for the creative blaze cake? Tresliskake. Okay. This, that, press that. To make this, we need a bunch of stuff. I'll put that away for now. All right. Whipped cream, milk, sugar, and vanilla. Vanilla needs to be grown. We have one vanilla, so we'll make that into seeds. Do we have room here? Yes, we do. Let's grab some farmland and get that growing. And while we do that, we need to go here. We need to check this thing over here. All right, that's not too bad. That's very good, actually. It's been running smoothly. So we should see vanilla popping up there very shortly. I will just do that from the base place for now, because we have a chest. And we are getting all the shall we call it? All the stuff and things. There's 2 vanilla. We need 1 for the flour. How about rum? Molasses. Okay, so cooking that, let's do that by the tens. Let's get that thing going first. I'll put that in here. Are we getting crowded again? Yes. Can I now make this? Okay, first we need to do basically like milk. Let's say make me 100 buckets. We'll take the vanilla, we go to storage. I will just put vanilla wherever. Then I can make a cake. We'll take both and we'll go B and we'll turn the auto feed off. So you want to eat one. And then we need a blaze cake and an ATM star. So 1 star. And the blaze cake. And let's just run so we can Reduce some hunger. Because why not? Oh, it needs to be superheated. So at create heat, no. How do we make the superheated? I'm losing my mind. Blaze burner and blaze cake. Okay, so let's make one more blaze cake. Let's make a couple. We'll take 2 eggs. That's gonna be 2. And we said sugar. So can I then put that here? And I will give him a blaze cake? Yes. All right. Oh, that's a mechanical mixer. That's this bad boy. Okay, what am I missing? This should go down, yes? Oh, it's a cogwheel there, right. So let's, okay, so we do this first, we put that there, break this for now. Can I use one of these? Apparently not. Small one, I guess. Like that. There we go. Not the prettiest, but it works. There we go. Increase the speed. We'll never run out of fuel. Cool. Oh, I wanted the cake though. I want to snack on this cake. Gets them all fired up. Oh, so he's gonna run out? He is gonna run out. Alright, good to know. We'll leave that. Alright, what would we like this time? Can I? Yeah, okay, I can. Because for previous one, we did this bee thing. The llama tray spawner is king. Let's take that. Because spawn count 16. Nobody else has that. Not sure what I'm going to do with all of these, but well, oh. Here we have those guys. All right. So we done. Wow, we done a lot. Do I really have to make all of these? Holy shit! That's the entire periodic table. Oh my god! Oh, shit. Ugh. Not sure I'm in the mood for that. Not sure I'm in the mood for that. Okay, Ender Guardian. Have I not done that? Bunch of stuff here that I haven't done or seen or heard anything about. We have the Cursed Pyramid. Cursed Pyramid. Meat Shredder. That sounds awesome. Laser Gatling. We can make that. So we did this thing. Cursed Pyramid. Let's go for that. Structure compass, but before we do that, that's the wrong way. Do I not have Silk Touch in here? Apparently I don't. So we have a silky dude here somewhere. There he is. Let's add Silk Touch to this bad boy. Not sure why I wanted it, but... Oh, that's the wrong thing. I wanted it on this one. Can't do that? Why was I thinking Silk Touch on the axe? I don't even remember. Let's see, we did have the Shira's Palace, and next to that I believe we had a pyramid. Didn't we? I don't know. Let's just... So there should also be something up here. Not sure if we're gonna bother with everything, but we'll grab some stuff. At least the Lotus. No, we don't really need Lotus anymore. We'll take some templates, we'll take some great stuff. We'll take Overgrowth Seeds, because they can be a pain. This usually gives a lot of mana. We have unlimited mana at the moment, but still cool. I don't care about spawners though. Question is, am I gonna bother all of this? Unsure. This would have been great early game, but right now not so much. It's not that useful. Let's just whack spawners as we see them here and there. We'll dump them in here. So they are craftable with Greg. Is this it? Block of gold. I don't want to break everything either. They're gonna take care of themselves eventually. There we went. We'll take these though. I wonder if I'm able to take that. Okay, so there is a reason to poke around a little bit. And that's these kinds of books. Because they are rare. We do like them. Okay, here we've been. This is probably where we started. That's where we just were, I think. Alright, alright, alright. This is also where we just were. Yep. Nothing useful. Let's go up here. Okay, what's this then? As a door. As a chest. Okay, let's put this away. Aquarium. 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 Okay, so nothing much else. That goes up here. Okay, this is another garden where we haven't been. Gem of the Earth, absolutely, we'll take that. That's awesome. That's a lot of Lexica Botanius. Not what we need though. Okay, one more. Let's grab this one first. There's a book. Hello dudes. What you want? Anything else on this level? Mushrooms? Nope. Alright. Manganese. Oh, well, I'll take it. Is that it in here? I guess so. It's a fancy structure though. Blitz. We need a basalt kind of guy. Alright. Weird place. Uh-huh. Alright. That's about as much time as we're gonna want to spend here. Or bother to spend, more like it. Yeah. Let's just poke around and find a way out. That looks more like it. All right. And okay, we said Cataclysm Cursed Pyramid. Select, locate it. 9,000 blocks. Holy sh! That's a long way. Ah well, it is what it is, I suppose. Nobody's gonna. Let's RTP and see if we find something a bit closer. Ooh, 3. Closing on 5 hours here. Nothing. Jeez. Wow. For reals? Oh yeah, that's why I wanted Civic Touch. Punch. Yeah. Alright, so we will RTP again. Damn it. Yeah, we're gonna approach the end here, I think, shortly. Let's give it a few seconds to load before we curse Pyramid. Wow. What the actual shit. There we go. Not much closer, but a little bit. So then while we are here now. Axe. Did I put my other axe in here? No. We did not. take some of these while we have them here, just because. Right, let's... Have I been here before? I have. Wow. Okay, so it's probably the same one we picked up the first time. We just TP'd in a circle. God damn it. That's alright. What the hell is this? Oh, yeah, I've been here. Yep, we've been here. Oh. Okay, let's get this boss and we'll call it good for now. Gonna find me some dinner. Check with the boy for movies. Okay, that's a weird sound. So then we're entering... What is this? Is this a witch? It is a witch. Do we have anything cool? No. Nothing cool. I was just about to say we'll slow down a bit since we are now loading chunks again. We need to do some building also. We need to pretty up our base place. And I need to get the villagers back up and running. The mine colony stuff. We had a bunch of people dying. That's not good. So we gotta rehire a bunch of fools. Figure out what jobs is missing. So yeah, there's that. Ooh. Hello game. Load please. Thank you. I also need to redo blue skies with the blue sky axe instead of spamming it with negative effects until it dies. This is our favorite terracotta. I need to snag a few blocks. I'll be fine. Here we... No? Is this not it? Oh, this is the other one. This is the ancient tomb. We'll come back to that for that. I'll figure out what this thing is, because this must be a pyramid thingy I've never seen before. There is a Stargate. We need to do the... or we don't need to, but we should do. Or maybe we try and figure out the Stargate. They have some cool TP stuff. I never played with Stargate. Saw the movie though, from way back when. Not seen the series. I hear good things. Another 2,000 blocks. Wow. Maybe I'm one of these guys again. Okay, so I was thinking about the ancient tomb when I imagined that I had one next to the Shira's Palace. I think that was in our previous playthrough thingy. Eroded Badlands. A bit to the right. Just a little message for the boy on, see if he's on. Close some windows while we load stuff here, so I can have a, what I might call it, a better overview. 1600 blocks. There's a mountain in the way. Oh, these formations are kind of cool though. You need red dye? Whoop. It's gonna start to rain. What's this then? Alright then, decoration it is. Is this the right way? Yes. Distance. Okay, we're approaching. Approaching the scene of the crime. This might take some loading, actually. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Here we go, I suppose. This sounds... looks like it. The Cursed Pyramid. Let's do a flyby. Yep, this is our entrance, I suppose. Alright, so what did it say? So we found it. Massive pyramid, huge pillars by the entrance. In it you'll find a lot of traps, husk and loot. Once you get to the bottom you'll find many koboletons and a sleeping giant. To wake him you need yada yada something something or another. Let's grab torches. Ew. Mini dinos. Kapesh. I will keep that. Does this have any uses? Oh, we can make some cool stuff. Ancient metal ingot, alright. Ancient metal nugget, alright. I guess we'll keep some of this stuff. Way up. We have flight. Sneaky. Okay, so that's what this means. Okay, yeah. Alright, good to know. Alright, this is kind of cool though. This is, yeah, that's like a statue thingy again. carpets. Halloween music, alright. Free experience, we'll take it. Okay, we are Tomb Raiders now. Oh, they. Gold blocks. I don't really need, but. What the hell? We'll take it. Another trappy. More free experience. All right, question. Do we really care how things look after we're done with this place? Or is it just like, me, we don't care? Okay, so there's a giant pillar in the middle. Anything in here? No, not really. Wait, is this suspicious sand? Do I have any more of this? I do. Yes, it is. Necklace of the Desert. Cool. Big brain, Calisto, big brains. Guess the rest is sand. A few more on diamond. It looks like you can wake something up. Aha! Smarties! Spiffenorius, Okay, so this is like a museum thingy. Alright, alright. That looks creeperish. But yeah, then we've been here. This is where we came from. Anything else down here? Let's just go down. Let's grab our sword. And we have a bunch of dudes. Ancient remnant. There's our dude, I suppose. Let's just have a little peek around. All right. Let's clear out some inventory space. Cool. So we'll right-clicking with one of these. And this is then a Tyrannosaurus Rex. We don't care about that. Sandstorm and the bone, we'll keep that. Okay, cool. Okay, so master is domain signed. Blah 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 blah. Want another pet from Cataclysm? Then the remnant skull is what you need. It's a confirmed drop from the ancient. And when used, will spawn a modern revenant. This one is much smaller and nicer than the ancient one, though. You can tame it by feeding it a sniffer egg. Then it'll act like a dog. Attacking what attacks you. Yada 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 yada. Enjoy your new dino. Cool. Okay, cool. We'll just keep all that up in here. Alright. Then I think it's dinner time for me. So for those who've been hanging out so far, thank you. There's no way out of here. Okay, so we gotta go back the way we came. This is a cool pyramid though. So when I killed it, does that mean it disarmed all the traps? No. Let's have a quick peek anyways. This one is dangerous artifact, but we'll take it. Oh shit, there's a trap chest. Idiot. Can't be that smart all the time. Can you, Calisto? No, you can't. Half the time you're an idiot. With no patience. Okay, so there's some loot in here. Screw that. Oh yeah, we've already done that, so ignore that one. Auto torches. Ah well. She's a bitch to navigate, though. I'm not a super fan of mazes like this. Kind of feels unnecessary. Okay, we've been here before. That's the way up. Alright. Yeah, we came through here, I remember. Around the corner, and that's our way out. Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. It is a cool pyramid, though. What's on top? Bamboo. Now this is cataclysm. Cataclysm. All right, so that's all done. This is all done. Burning arena. We know where that is. In case I want it. Anyways, that's it for this time. So maybe I'll be back later. If not, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you all later. Bye for now.